need like a couple of minutes to upload thumbnail to copy paste my my video tags. Once everything is done and ready, I'll go back to grinding. Also would be ready to group up with anyone if they want to group up for whatever type of content. Let's see in the meantime if there's any events going on. There aren't. Okay, so first of all, let's upload my thumbnail. Part 5. Done. Scroll down. Tax, game title, Diablo 4. Almost ready. Okay, I'm almost ready with everything. Just gotta enable the chat replay. Save it and we should be ready now. Just double checking everything. Yeah, I think I'm ready now. So I wonder which dungeon I should go and do now. If I should even do a dungeon in the first place, and maybe go and do some events. Robos. M. Where was the cemetery? The cemetery was here. I can just walk to it.
It is locked.
One of those. I've never gotten good stuff from those chests. Those chests are the biggest scam in the game. Are those chests? Maybe in the higher level areas it might be good. It would be nice if you could see those in dungeons, and the ones in dungeons would actually drop good stuff compared to ones that are not in dungeons.
I must wait.
Wait, what's this shit with the remains? That wasn't here before. Unburied remains. Is that some secret event? Because normally there is an event here to kill stuff, but maybe you need to do the remains before the event starts. Maybe that's a prerequisite.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, there's a Necro here doing it. Let the spirits to rest.
I need time to do that.
Okay, this event is done. What other events did I know? Obviously, I know that one up there. Let's go check it out. I'm expecting a delivery today. I just don't know at what time it will be. But it could be any time now. I'm gonna double check. Okay, well, it should come today. Doesn't tell me between what time and what time to expect it, so no idea. But it will come eventually. Let's check if there is an event here now. And why does it keep resetting my stupid skill bar? When I get in towns, it keeps removing the boulder from the skill bar, and I have to put it back on. Why? Why can't I fucking put my boulder skill there? Can I put something else? I can put this one, but not boulder. I guess boulder is too broken for the game to accept it. Game, why don't you accept boulder? Yeah, it fucking refuses to accept boulder. This is stupid. Which is the item that gives me +1 boulder? I'll just remove it and equip it again. No, it refuses. No boulders in this. No boulders in this area. It's been banned. And boulder has been banned. It's been prohibited from use in this area by the person in charge of the area, maybe. Okay, well, there is another event I can do over here. Probably. This stupid boulder glitch. Where are the effigies? I'm not seeing them. Maybe the event has ended or is about to start. He hasn't started yet. It either already started and ended and it's just a leftover, or it's about to start. My pet woke up and maybe he wants some food, so let's just give him some. Wow, I'm at a good spot to do so. There it is. Started.
I'm not ready yet.
And I really want to use Boulder because it's a nerd skill. I don't want to use the stupid werebear skill in this setup. Finally.
I'm not ready yet.
Don't give me the good stuff.
I'm not ready yet.
I really want to get that pulverize build. I really want pulverize to be a nerd skill, and I really want to get that hurricane gives me shape-shifting skills +2. I want to see pulverize level 10 damage.
I must wait a moment.
Let's go kill us a boss. Where are you, hosts? There it is.
I must wait a moment.
Which other event can I try? Try the event at the top. It would be nice if this gave me movement speed. Could use a movement speed buff. There we go, the movement speed buff I asked for.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Let's check again here. Maybe it's spawned now. It's here.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Okay, we almost got it.
I must wait a moment.
The sun runs away too much. Okay. Maybe check the cemetery again. Could we? Different event this time. Okay, nice.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet.
Moved.
I'm not ready yet.
Should I check if this one respawned? there. It's good that it's here, but I'm not seeing the event itself. Maybe it hasn't started yet. Yeah, this one ain't starting. Gonna go check the farmers, the campers. Let's go greet the campers. I think there's an event somewhere on the way there every now and then. No, actually, I want to take the long route because that's normally where I could encounter an event or two. Yeah, that's it.
We demand blood.
But for the blood gods.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
How many more waves?
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. I'm at 245. Nice. Let's go greet the grinders, the campers.
I'm not ready yet.
Did they give up on camping? No way. There's gotta be at least. Yeah. Of course they'll never give up. I don't know. People are addicted to boring shit like this. Standing in one place and waiting for a mob to spawn and constantly killing it over and over again. And that is actually for a beta
I must wait a moment.
that ends in less than 8 hours. Must be fun.
I'm not ready yet.
I think it's time to do a dungeon. From all the outposts, I would end up being in the one that doesn't have an NPC to sell. Okay, it's not gonna be this dungeon then. It will be. Let's do this dungeon. I'm not sure if I wanna stream until the very end of the beta. In like 8 hours. We'll see.
Very nice.
This goes up to 20% chance. Imagine if I had the 20% chance. Then with that extra 4% from it. How's my Waki hit chance increase? Only those 4%. Wait, I have that? Oh. So if I've got that, I can do
Live well, my
some
friend.
interesting things with my gear. I don't know where I got it because I didn't do a Shava today. There wasn't a Shava today. But that is good news. That means I can reroll some stuff. Maybe that some of the bosses from dungeons drop it. It's not just world bosses. I guess I'll see. In very large bodies, such as world bosses. So I need just the large bosses like the bishop. No, I think that was needed either for rerolling or no. Actually, that's for socketing. So I can socket some shit. But I can only use that for non-legendary socketing, if I'm not mistaken. This dungeon I think had a big boss. If not, I'll find the one that was with the bishop and see if I'll get this wood from. I'll test it and we'll figure it out. See who drops it from all the bosses, or maybe who can drop it. Maybe it's not a guaranteed 100% chance. But I'll do a dungeon with the skeleton ward and the bishop. Probably the one with the skeleton ward would be more fun. A few times and see if I can get that increase.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Animus, okay, it's one of those missions.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Okay. I need to go back and pick up.
I must wait a moment.
This.
Mother Annika says the light.
I'm not ready yet.
Oops. Boom.
I need time to do that. I must wait a moment.
Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Lovely.
I'm not
Junk.
ready.
Just one yellow. At least it's better than zero. When I see those fancy looking chests, I'm like, okay, I finally got the good one. Could have given me at least 2-3 more yellows. Nice. Not so
I'm not
nice.
ready yet.
I mean, it is a decent one, just don't need it. Maybe for the big gris. Maybe the big gris could use it.
I must wait a moment. I need time to do that.
I really need those pulverize and hurricane boosting. The pulverize is earth skill and the hurricane gives bonuses to shape-shifting skills. I really need those two things so I can go back to the where and see how strong it can get.
I must wait a moment. I cannot carry it.
Boulder is a core skill. Oh! Dealing 88% of normal damage. So it's spam boulder. But it costs a what? 60 spirit cost is too much. You need solid spirit cost reduction for that one. And it's only, but it could do 100% of its damage. It could do 100% if you're lucky. That's an interesting thing. I didn't know it existed. I like finding stuff I didn't know existed. Which reminds me, before I stop playing, I would have to record
My burden
some
is too
footage
great.
for my website. I'll later use it to write some stuff down based on that footage. It will be just to record all the aspects from the codex. hovering the mouse over them, and then I can just watch it and pause and write down each of them that is new or that has been changed compared to what I already have on my website and on my spreadsheets. There are probably not that many new ones. I could actually even do it right now. It's probably gonna take no more than a minute, 2 minutes. I can do it now. Just start recording and
Well
hover my
struck.
mouse over every aspect that exists in the codex. Do I need Veld crystals? I think I'm around. Yeah, I think it's fine. I need maybe 3 more.
What will it be?
I think this one is under 1,000. One is under 1,000. Under
Let's
1,000.
salvage.
Under 1,000.
Anything
more.
breaks, the forge is hot. Dark days upon us. Anything else? Be wary on the road.
Okay, let's do that now. As I said, record. Let's start recording. Just a second. So I'll just go through each of them. Later I can pause this as the video and just compare. I wish I could see the details of the minimum and maximum over here in this one, up until which one it goes. For those I'll have to probably open it from elsewhere. Let me double check first. Stop the recording and I'll go to the NPC and maybe from there I can see the real values, minimum and maximum. I think from there it shows the real deal. Although here I always see the minimum, but I'd like to also see the maximum. Yeah, it always shows the minimum here. Right, let's just do it here then.
Fare thee well.
I did all those. Let's start recording again. So this one. At least I'll have the information of which one is obtained how, and I can update that in my on my website and on my spreadsheets. Getting there. last couple of rows. And again, that's not all that exists currently in the beta. And that's definitely not all that will exist when the game is launched. I already have seen at least 5, 6, maybe more that are not added in this menu. Let's stop this. So those 114 will probably end up becoming 150 plus for launch.
Arms for the light. Farewell and good fortune.
Father bless. What do you need?
$85, okay. Wait, what?
Need something forged?
Oh yeah. It requires 8. I thought it requires 20 and I'm like, no, that shouldn't be. It should be 8 and then it should be 12. Sky, is it too bright for you? It's too bright for him. In the place where he sleeps. I've made him a darker place, but he doesn't end up sleeping there sometimes. He sleeps in a, he wants to be within view range of me. He wants to be able to see me when he wakes up. No idea why.
Not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Oh, artillery. There we go.
Wait a moment. I must wait a moment. Not ready yet.
Okay, I have to pick up stuff.
I must wait a moment.
Let's go back the other way. Wood shit.
I must wait a moment. I need more time.
How many did I have of those things here? 3. So we'll see if this guy that we kill will do more than 3 for us.
I must
I mean, whether after it will have more than 3. I meant whether it will drop. Okay. He definitely doesn't drop. He's not big enough. We need the big fish. Big bird from Sesame Street. That's who we need to kill. Assassinating the big bird. Sesame Street Netflix special. Let's see. A Happy Tree Friends and Muppets crossover event. Man, Happy Tree Friends is good. Kids nowadays don't know what they're missing out. That they don't have Happy Tree
Fair
Friends
trade.
while growing up. See what's here.
Anything else?
If you haven't seen Happy Tree Friends, you have to at least once to see a few of those episodes. To get that cracking sound. So now I need to figure out which one was the one with the skeleton wart. I remember one of the dungeons around here was the one with the skeleton wart. It could be the Fout Catacomb. Okay, I'll have to just do a few dungeons and hope that I stumble upon the one with the skeleton wart. Or something else that's big enough to drop what's its name? To drop Scattered Prism. When I go to town, they just remove my boulder. Why is boulder removed when you enter town and when you're near the town?
I need time.
Doesn't
to do
realize I've got boulder. But it does realize I've got some of the other skills that the skill that gives me boulder, the item that gives me boulder is giving me other skills, and it does let me use those skills. It just doesn't let me use boulder until I'm in a dungeon or another combative area. This guy? Did it not let me go in? He's sleeping like this. He has his hands like that, yet like that, and he's watching sideways towards me. That actually might be the place with the skeleton wart at the end. Oh no, maybe not.
Must wait a minute. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
There is no oh no. Take the thing
I'm not
home.
ready yet. I must wait a minute.
Ah, fuck, she ran away. Just when I cast my boosted force skill. And she dodged it. Just like split second before I cast it.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute. I must wait a moment.
How many pivers is there? 2 pivers of earth. So the damage I'm
I
seeing
must wait a moment.
is only 2 times. Okay. When this 2000, it's doing 2000 times 2.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a
Okay.
moment. I'm not ready yet. I must
Man,
wait a
she
moment.
loves moving away right when I start casting. It's too late to cancel the cast. If there's even a way to cancel casting in the game in the first place.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, let's keep going. Keep going.
I must wait a moment.
Boom.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
And this build is extremely pleasant to play. Not as strong as a Necro or a Sork, but damn, it's good. And that's not even its final form. Not its final beta form, let alone final form for like endgame.
I must wait a moment.
Then it would be pretty solid with all the stuff we can get. from paragons, the key passives. Maybe adding an ultimate skill to it instead of just ultimate passives. But the ultimate skill is pretty much not even needed.
I must wait a minute.
Would this one count as a big enemy? To drop that thing I need?
I'm not ready yet.
Let's see, didn't get scattered prism. Okay, let's test another dungeon. But before that, Kyover shot. Great, and maybe... Yeah, let's just trade. I'm not gonna salvage anymore. I could upgrade the weapon though. To tier 3. To plus 3. This is actually a solid one. But how Earthen Bulwark? Very, very fun.
Good. What else you got?
Good percentages. 16.8. 7 damage to close enemies, Wiki hit chance, and crit strike chance. I might consider this one. 45 generation, bear generation. This is also super good, but 5.5 lightning damage. Better. Let's go upgrade. Okay, that would require 16, and it would require 4 of those.
Anything breaks, the forge is
Let's
hot.
get me a weapon salvage. I can find plenty. For the other classes that I'm not gonna use, but that I've got Dafix in another place. Oh, it needs to be a weapon. Needs to be a weapon.
What will
Does it
be?
always grant that from those items? Oh, I got 3. Nice. Okay, so I'm not sure which one was the one with the room word. If I'm not mistaken, there was something over there. I'm gonna check it. I think my mage might have discovered all the vocations, or it could be the rogue. One of my characters discovered all the vocations, like 100% completely export map. Well, this one has all the Lilith statues. On this one I did all the Lilith statues. And I didn't feel like getting 100% of the map, because I have it on another character anyways. If only it could tell you the name of the final boss of each dungeon when you hover over it. Event, let's go do it. Well, I don't see an event here.
I must wait.
It's probably still not started.
I need more time.
It's starting now. No. Well, let's see what dungeon was there, if there even was dungeon there. Yeah, there was a dungeon. It might be exactly the one I'm looking for. For Dragon Barracks. For Dragon Barracks, shouldn't that be vampires? But maybe the skeleton ward is the boss, even though the monsters might be vampires. Or it could be the bot Baron, which is still good enough for me. Oh, so it's this layout of a map. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna be the skeleton ward from the looks of it. I don't remember fighting him in such an area. I've seen something like a dungeon.
I'm not ready.
A dark, wet, damp, stony dungeon.
I'm not ready.
Activate the gate control.
I'm not ready. What is this? I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Was that it? The gate control? Let's see now. Yohi says, what's up? Squeezing quest gameplay. Yeah, we've got time. We've got 7 more hours, I think. If I'm not mistaken.
I must
Because the
wait a
beta
moment.
lasts for 75 hours. As per the times they have provided for the last weekend. If this weekend is the same amount of time.
Not ready yet.
Must be the gameplay. What's up with you? Did you just come back from work? Are you gonna squeeze some last bit of gameplay as well? What other classes did you play? Did you only play one class? Like, did you only play the Necro? I'm still super unlucky with the Druid. I can't get my my Big Bear, Big Grease setup properly geared up. At least I'm playing this one now. A little bit of Storm and Earth mashup.
I'm not ready yet.
Definitely not a bad thing to play. You just got home.
I'm not ready yet.
what was the word? Ukairi? Was it Ukairi when you come back home?
I'm not ready yet.
You played Sorkelito. Sork is fine. Sork and Necro,
I'm not ready
they're
yet.
probably the classes. One of the two would be my first one to make on launch. I still haven't decided because they both have
I'm not ready yet.
their ups and downs. But I'll probably go Sork because I just love wizards and Sorks and elementalists and all those types of classes. But the Necro is so fun with whether it's with corpse explosion with the shadow damage over time or corpse explosion detonated with that legendary aspect with the blood mist. Both were super fun to play. Did enjoy the bone build, but not as much as the other ones. But bone build with bone prison were fun. I think it would be a mix. It would be fun to have bone prison and blight with the sucky blight. That's also cool because you suck them in and then you imprison them inside and make them vulnerable. Yeah, I'll also do the same. I think most likely Sork first, Necro second, and after that Rogue, and then maybe Druid or Barb. We'll see.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
How does this build that I'm playing right now look to you? Does it look like a fun setup? I don't have ultimate. I didn't take an ultimate, as you can see. I took 3 passives from the ultimate for extra damage to my nature skills.
I'm not ready.
And nature would be both storm and earth. Ah, fuck, I hate this skill of the vampires. Especially when I don't see it coming. When I don't see the fucking skill coming because of the stupid WoW. They won't be able to kill me if I see the fucking skill coming. It was a series of misfortunate events that happened. I got stun walked by the guy, and right after that I got frozen by the fucking thingy on the ground.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, that because he was next to the wall and I couldn't see the animation because the wall didn't become transparent when it needed to become transparent.
I'm not ready yet.
I can hit for 2000 per landslide, and landslide has 2 hits, so I hit for like 4000 something if I charge up my core skill. But right now I play mostly with my basic skill, which is only level 1. And I only use my core skill on big enemies. And I let the random procs and stuff do the killing of the trash mobs, as well as the basic skill. Druid is... well,
Not ready yet.
Druid is... I wouldn't call him like really jack of all trades. Master of none. I would call him pick what you wanna be master of.
I'm not ready yet.
Jack of all trades, master of everything that you decide to spec him into. And that's not just Druid, all classes are like that. It's that Druid just has more options regarding how to approach the different types of content, whereas with the other classes you have few options, but you still have AoE single target options on every class. Like Sork has Frozen Orb, or it has the one where you do shards. Obviously the shards are better for single target and probably better for bosses, where the other one is better for mobbing the Frozen Orb and stuff like that. That's just one example. With this guy, you have more key passives, and that's where the synergies come from. That's where the diversity comes from. Because you can go Earth, you can go Lightning, Storm, you can go mix between both. You can go Werewolf, you can go Werebear, you can go a mix of both, or you can mix up Lightning or Earth with Werewolf or Werebear. So there's a lot of combos that you can mix with this guy. And with Werewolf there's very good synergies for poison. There is a skill that lets you consume the poison and deal it immediately as direct damage. The sorcerer urgently needs such an item to consume burn and deal it immediately as damage. The barbarian has it with rupture as a skill. This one has it with an aspect for poison. I think, if I'm not mistaken, the rogue had such a similar mechanic with poison. I need a double check. There was something that I saw on another place that can consume
Not
stuff.
ready yet.
I'll double check again the aspects and the passives. But yeah, we need this same thing on the sword, because I can apply shit tons of burn, more burn than my enemies can handle, and they would be probably half of their life would be already
I'm not ready.
dead by burning. But I have to wait for the burn to end. I have to wait for the burn to reach its life cycle for the enemy to die, and this can be pretty boring when you can't detonate it and you don't have a trigger skill. And if the other classes and damage over times have trigger skills, I'm pretty sure they probably have something for the sword. They maybe didn't add it in the beta, maybe I just haven't found it.
I must wait a moment.
Or maybe it's not ready yet, and that's why they didn't add it. Two months. We need to wait for 2 months. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy the dinner. How are we gonna wait for 2 months until the game? Now that they've given us a taste, it's just teasing us.
Not ready yet.
Give you a taste of that crack, and now make people wait for make people wait for 2 months to get to their next dose.
Told me not to go,
Tell Nara to you as well.
but the cathedral
refuse to tell us anything about father.
Itadakimasu. I might go and grab something to eat soon as well, to have
Although one of the
lunch.
halls is
Eat up some chili con
monstrosities,
carne.
I watched him for days after my father would touch my father's limbs. I approached and pleaded with him to come home. The creature that had been my father attacked me, and I stabbed him to escape. I couldn't see anything left of my father in the monster's eyes. Only pain and rage.
Man, I wish I would automatically skip this annoying
I'm not
voiceover war. Auto skip war, pick up dialogue or whatever it's called. As a toggle to switch it on. Also, auto skip cinematics is nice too, especially when leveling out and you've already seen them. So I've done this map, not a single boss, so that's not the map. Not the map I wanted. Man, I need to figure out which. Does anyone watching know where the big skeleton guy was? The skeleton ward. There was one map where there was a skeleton ward, and there were at least 2 maps with the blood bishop. I just can't remember which ones they were. I want to confirm whether they dropped this shit here, the scattered prism. I know Ashava definitely dropped this. Speaking of this thing, let's see if I can use it. But first, let's sell.
A fine deal. Lilith, thank you.
Lightning damage 4%. 3 lucky hit chance.
Bliss, and thank you.
3.5% cooldown reduction would go very well.
Lilith, thank you.
I can take common, turn it
What
special.
about the rerolling? I definitely needed that roll stingy intros. Helltide is probably some sort of event that happens as a timed thingy. I don't like those timed fear of missing out events, but it sounds like that kind of thing. What is it, Sky? Why did you wake up? Woke up scared. Let me see him. Yeah, I gave him a little petting. He had a nightmare thing. At least he immediately calms down because he sees me when he wakes up. Found during the Heotite, used to improve sacred and ancestral items. Man, Heotite sounds like an interesting event, I think. Oh, maybe nightmare dungeons are what they refer to as Heotite. Probably that's what's up.
Until spring.
So at least I varied some sockets. I think I've got rubies in the storage. Let's double check. Make sure. So I've got this one. Where did I add sockets? I can't remember other than this. I think that's it. Oh, I have one here too. So for the jewelry, I'll either go armor or resistances. I'm probably gonna go resistances here. And for the armor, I'll probably go. Should I go barrier generation or life? Maybe barrier generation would work well with this setup. Actually, I don't have the extra damage while I have a barrier, right? Yeah, I don't have it anymore, so that means I could just go extra life and keep it extra life. What was the skill on the armor? Healing received. Well, I definitely would want to maybe remove this one, but I don't have enough coins to remove it. And healing received does work well with, but how? I do heal myself for more. What's my life? 483.
I carry the best shards of the heavens.
507. Maybe that's where this skeleton ward is. Again, the book where they remove my boulder from my skill bar. They have something against boulder, it seems. And of course it's gonna be the fucking book with the invisible wall. Okay, not this dungeon then. I'll pick a different dungeon. But yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be streaming until the very end of the beta. In 6 hours and something. 6 hours and 40 minutes. Wasn't Rosa here? Somewhere? Remember? Oh yeah, Rosa was next to the exit
Please.
here.
Have you seen the man?
And now there was a follow-up quest, I think, in a dungeon, in a cellar or something.
No! Julik! My love!
This one would be the Blood Baron. I do want to try the Blood Baron again. See if it will drop this re-rolling, not rolling, socket opening item. I love how they made Storm more than just lightnings. You have those hurricane, tornado kind of things and still be under the Storm name of skills. This guy has the two hydras, say. It was a nice bonus that I've earned. It's probably going to the same dungeon. Oh, there was a legendary drop for me there. Wow. From trash mobs. From trash mobs. Yes. Yes. Now I just need one more item. Okay. now my hopes are back up. My hopes that I would get that big grease setup properly ironed out. Hey Sork, you're my lucky charm. Let's group up, Sork. Let's group up. Come on. It's too fast for me. I can't reach him. He's gonna enter the dungeon before I send him the invitation. I want this Sork. He's my lucky charm. or she or they, whatever their pronoun is. Come on. It's gone. Damn. That person, I wanted that person with me to boost my work. So one of the two items I really needed to get that level 10 Uber Ice. One of those items, yeah, I've got one of them. I did have an item with +2 landslide. I forgot to use that one. But I think it was a weapon, and I'd rather use this weapon with the 17% crit chance. Which also is good because it's a boost for my allies. This is definitely the good bishop map. Oh, and the butcher shows up on this map every now and then as well. Fucking fear. This one on a two-handed weapon seems so fun. Imagine the 100% spirit cost reduction. For a werewolf build with extra attack speed, that would be super fun. Definitely seems like an item that you would want to play as a two-hander. For a maximum gain out of this. Satisfy the grudge. What's happening? How's it going? Welcome back to you. What's the WoW for? Fuck, he moved before I cast the skill.
Bill of mortality.
Just going for work, only to
In the
kinda
year of
keep
Lilith,
working.
1318,
Well, it do
I
be like that
Majesty
sometime, doesn't it?
buried 92 souls
In it.
on these hallowed grounds. Abortive and stillborn.
This Bill of Mortality is super broken. I have to wait for it to disappear, but I can just maybe... No? It just stays there. They really need to fix this shit so I can close it. Okay, good. It's gone now. The Janka 911 in Lido. But how many grams? How many kilograms for 911? It better do bow jobs for 911, this Najanka, man. For that price, it better do bow jobs, cause what the fuck? Is it a Q? At least. What's the package size? When did shit get this expensive? It's probably not even good one. It probably has mayonnaise inside. I don't like Najanka with mayonnaise. I like the cleaner version with just yogurt and just a drained yogurt and the spices and the vegetables that they put, like dill, cucumber and all that stuff. 1 kilo. Yeah, 1 kilo for 9 leva. I could see people paying for it, even though seems a little bit too much, but I guess everything became very expensive, and so did the salaries rise up, so the standard of the country may be going up, I guess, compared to several years ago. Bit by bit, I guess in Bulgaria the standard is slowly catching up to Central European countries, but we're still miles away from them in terms of salaries and prices.
Anything else?
The prices are trying to catch up the Europeans faster than our salaries are trying to catch the Central Europeans. Who will catch up first? My guess is the prices. Let's see here.
Fair trade.
I'm so happy I found this item, man. Now I just need one aspect. One aspect, what was it called? This one, Storm Shifter aspect, is what I need. Once I get the Storm Shifter, I can go back to the Grizzly setup and try that alongside this one, and then Pulverize level 10. Pulverize level 10 sounds amazing to me. What is up with me? Well, not much. I mean, I'm testing, as you can see, a interesting mixed build with a lot of nature stuff. Oh yeah, I think I did get one Scattered Prism, or maybe I already had that Scattered Prism. No, never mind. I haven't finished the dungeon. I already had this one. I'm also testing to see if Scattered Prism dropped from certain bosses. It says big bodies, such as world bosses, but I think big bodies could also refer to some of the bosses that are end of act bosses and stuff like that. Such as the Blood Bishop, that should be the boss of this area here that I'm doing. I'll test that for science to know. Because it will suck if you have to farm world bosses just so you can add sockets. This material is needed to add sockets, so if my theory is correct, it should work to get it from some of the bosses in the dungeons, the ones that are much bigger than your usual enemy. Like that Blood Bishop, who is actually an end of act boss for Act 1, so it would make sense for him to drop some materials that also world bosses do drop. But this build it again just happened as I was experimenting. I love builds that just naturally, no pun intended, happen as I'm playing stuff. Build without an ultimate. Took me a while to build the stacks with the basic skill to build the stacks with this one. Those stacks. Because I have shitty row. If I had something like 10, it would be just 5 hits. And then boom. But for me it's kind of 6 hits or so. Now let's check. Did I get one of those? No, I didn't. Okay, but again, probably multiple kills are needed to confirm that it really doesn't drop. Let's redo that dungeon. I'll leave it and re-enter. Even if it does drop it, maybe it doesn't drop it every time. I'm happy with the drops from this one too. I have to go and make tea after this dungeon run. I might take like 5 minutes for tea and to go and take a piss. And maybe heat up some food. Some chili con carne. This time I put chili in it. Last weekend I thought let's not put spicy stuff in it. This time I put some jalapeno peppers sliced and some cayenne pepper powder. Imagine if I add basic attack skill damage. Um, and also level up the basic attack skill. This one. It does super good damage. The basic attack skill right now. For level 1 skill without much basic attack skill damage bonuses, it's performing better than I expected it would be. But again, I've got good equipment and I've got a two-hander and a pretty solid two-hander, I might say. What's my basic attack skill damage right now? I do have damage versus healthy, which is pretty good. I have a ton of vulnerable damage and overpowered damage. Definitely a lot of critical strikes damage. I don't see the damage with basic skills. Don't I have an item with basic skills damage? I do have crit damage to vulnerable though. Also bonuses to lightning damage. Help that skill. Okay, with basic attack skill damage that what's it called? Thorn strike could become pretty strong, and you can add a lot from gems. I can only imagine how strong the last tier of gems would be in terms of skill damage bonuses for basic attacks. There will be pretty fun basic attack skill build for every class when you consider those gems and slot them into weapons. Did I take? Oh no, it's this way. Who healed him? This one suddenly healed up. We've got an event. Nice, an event for robos.
I can't leave my friends here. Not like this. We can't do it alone.
They're here! Get ready! The only way out of this is to fight.
Okay.
Thanks, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Here. Something for your troubles.
White gear for my troubles? Seriously, I fucking saved your lives and you give me white gear. Fuck,
I
man.
lost so many. It can't have been for nothing.
What about the chest and some oboes?
Let me join you. Let me avenge the fallen.
Okay, there we go. Chest and oboes. Let's go sell. What time is it? 39. I wonder what time that delivery I'm expecting will come at. I'm expecting a delivery tomorrow as well. Tomorrow is the good delivery. Tomorrow is the apparent. I think tomorrow is when my power supply will get delivered, and I'll be doing the whole
Well struck.
cable management and driver uninstalling and mounting the new video card and all of that tomorrow. Well, new. It's not really new. It's new for my machine, but it's been sitting for 3 months. Waiting for the moment to boot it up. I wonder how many shitty problems I would get. There's a lot of people reporting a lot of problems with new GPUs, regardless of brand.
Anything else?
Even when reinstalling, like uninstalling, clean uninstalling the drivers. Hopefully, I don't get any problems like that and any random bugs that happen once in a few thousand. Okay, let's kill the bishop. Oops, no, I almost fucked up. Let's see if this bishop kill would give me that one item. And that one crafting material. Ah, this one healed as well. Man, I need a movement speed buff so badly. Nope. Although this is good. Lightning storm, landslide, tornado, but I'm not using tornado and lightning storm. Haven't seen the aspect that makes tornado static. Someone told me that he heard tornado has an aspect that makes it stand still before the beta. So if it does exist, I haven't seen it. Or if it doesn't exist, maybe it did exist during the closed beta. It either got removed or temporarily disabled for rebalancing or whatever. This one is rewarding. Good dungeon. Oh, conduit, yes.
Bill of mortality.
Fucking Bill of Mortality is annoying. I can't remove it. You have to wait for it to expire naturally. I'm pretty sure this is not the intended behavior to not be able to remove this view. If it is intended behavior, what the fuck? Why? Where did he run away? The boss died while he was in the middle of the teleport animation, so the wood never appeared. Not the boss, the elite, I mean. Would have dropped something at least, if it's an elite, so maybe it's a glitch. And again, not the one I need. It is dropping, just not the aspect I really am looking forward to. I'll check the woods after I'm done with the shrine. Okay, shrine over. Hmm. It didn't crit. Oh, and now I let him heal. Okay, 50 stacks. Boom. Didn't crit. Fuck it, let's just the core skill. I wanted to build up the core skill and then boom, do the big damage like last time. But it didn't work as well as I hoped. 'Cause it was just I think maybe just a regular crit instead of overpower. Maybe I need to fortify more, and that's why. Um, let's see. Did I get? No, I didn't get this. So 2 runs, I didn't get it. Most likely, not him that drops it. So what other bosses are there that could count as large bodies? I wonder. Other than Ashava and other world bosses, what else might I have killed to get 3 scattered prisms? I don't remember killing anything else that's massive other than maybe the skeleton ward boss. I mean, I'm getting a little bored by
Anything
not
else?
getting the legendary aspect I want to test the grizzly. And since I don't have access to the place from where I can unlock it, I won't be able to see
Fair
it in
trade.
action. The storm shifter.
Farewell, and good fortune.
Fucking storm shifter, super elusive to find. Did I at least this one from this item and prepare it for when I need it? And I mean. Hmm. Probably don't need shared misery for this build. I could have something else as a utility. I think this is utility. No, actually this one should be offensive. Okay, maybe Skies is hungry again. Sky what? Woke up? Give him something to. Hmm. What's guy? You want more? I think he wants more. He just did that towards me and meowed. thank thanks to touch me. Beggar. Beggar. Shameless beggar, this cat. I was wondering if if I could try the same build I'm doing right now, but with pulverize. But nah, let's not do it now. I want to get that old build the way I used it with pulverize, and for that I just need one more item, one more specific item. I've got oboe, so let's go and buy some gloves. Maybe I can get it. Pretty much, I pretty much need a utility item right now. So should I just get boots? Boots are mobility and utility, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe boots would be the better thing to try rolling for that. Oh no, boots are also defensive, right? I'm just gonna double check something. I wanna see which one would be best to roll. Boots and gloves are the cheapest. Gloves are offensive and utility, if I'm not mistaken. Boots are mobility, utility. But I just wanna double check.
All right, traveler.
Mobility, utility, yes. And this one is offensive and utility. But mobility, see this one here, if I do show my classes, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12. Okay, so what, 15? Whereas with this one, show classes, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Obviously, boots is the better thing to do. If I've already gotten the offensive one that I needed before. Gotta be smart about it. Before I was doing gloves because I needed offensive and utility, so now that I just need utility, boots is the better choice.
It seems you're until next time.
Ghost Walker, Ballistic, Ghost Walker. Fuck. No Storm Shifter.
Need something forged?
Good. What else you got?
Hmm. Okay. Just leave those there for now. What should be my next dungeon? I'm trying to find the one with the skeleton. Should I try Forsaken Quarry? Can't remember which one was the one with the skeleton ward. It could be that one, but let's try that one first. Rain was saying you need a high refresh rate monitor for that GPU. Yes, I know, but it's not like I need it. It's more like it's good to have it. But I need money for such a monitor. And such a monitor doesn't exist. The monitor I want is 240 Hz OLED 4K. But first I need to see benchmarks of Diablo 4 on my GPU. To see what frame rates Diablo 4 can get on my GPU. With some, it doesn't matter what CPU. It's not the frames won't come that much. It won't be that big of a difference when it comes to the CPU. Probably 10-20 frames at most could be lost if the CPU, if my CPU is not that great. But I want to see the 4K and 1440p, and if that GPU cannot pull 240 hertz, 240 FPS on that game, then I'll just get 1440p 240 hertz OLEDs. But obviously I need to save up money for that, so maybe another year by that time. But the thing is, I want a monitor that can push that display port 2 point something. Oh, goblin. Where is it? For now it's not that big of a priority. To push those frame rates to get a monitor that can push frame rates. But I'm wondering what frame rates people are getting in this game with the top tier GPUs without frame generation, and what they're getting with frame generation. AMD will make a frame generation technology similar to DLSS 3. They've been working on it. They announced it last year, and there was a presentation a few days ago to developers about that. I wonder how bad it would be, because frame generation in general, it has a lot of drawbacks, and those fake frames, they could look awful, like they do in Nvidia's technology. So hopefully this game runs good enough on that GPU at 4K and at 1440p without the need of frame generation. But I have a feeling that this game, even on 4090 without frame generation, won't reach 240 FPS. I don't know. I would look it up. I would Google Diablo 4 4090 and Diablo 4 7900 XTX benchmarks to see if someone has tested it for the beta. And the beta is not the finished product. The beta is the unoptimized version of the game. They have 2 more months to wrap up whatever optimizing needs to be done. Keep in mind, this version of the game that we play as a beta is probably 2-3 no, 2 3 months, 2 3 months old. It's not the latest best version, the most optimized, the most patched, the most updated. So there are builds out there of the game, developer builds that are already much better than what we are playing. Hopefully it's good performance on launch. Hopefully, I mean, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. This game is amazingly optimized. It's just splendid what that game does. So if Diablo 4 is just as well optimized, then there's good news. But they're different games. Games like Diablo are much harder to optimize because there's just so many things happening at the same time. So many skill animations happening, explosions and dying monsters and effects of skills of the monsters, of us, of our teammates. Different than a shooter, especially competitive one. Cat misery on a chest, eh? But at least the druid is not awful with gear. But I didn't expect it to be awful with gear. It still doesn't change the fact that while you're leveling, if you're low level and if you have unoptimized gear, which is most likely what you would have when you're leveling up and doing and pushing the story, you would struggle until probably level 30 something 40, where you could afford to start properly min-maxing and optimizing some items, at least in terms of aspects. Definitely not worth wasting resources on upgrades and socketing items before you've started the end game. But at least aspecting here and there will be worth it. At least for some of the big gain aspects. By big gain aspects means aspects that could boost your DPS significantly with little investment, stuff that you can maybe unlock. And the best thing, you don't need to finish you don't need to finish certain acts to move on to the next act in the full game. So you can just immediately target the dungeons that unlock the aspects you need for certain builds and just unlock them for permanent use, so that if you're changing gear every 5-6 levels, you can at least move those good aspects from the codex onto your next new items alongside any upgrades.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
So that's a good thing about the leveling up progress and knowing where which aspect is, thanks to the codex of power. Even the minimum versions are better than not having those aspects, so it will be fun when we have access to so many of them just from dungeons. And while doing those dungeons, you're also getting experience and leveling up. This is definitely not gonna be the dungeon where I can find the big ass monster that drops that stuff. Okay, now let's pick up what I missed. The hybrid druid is fun though. And there is a special key passive, capstone, specifically for hybrid druids.
Fair trade.
Lightning damage, physical damage, barrier generation. Then, if the physical wasn't there, but it can always be changed. Although the damage to vulnerable is much better to me right now, because I apply vulnerable very easily. There isn't much left, so just sell.
Well struck.
Yes. Right now there is only one item I need. Only one item. Storm Shifter aspect item. That's pretty much it. Once I get that, I can finally test that grizzly properly. See how much stronger it gets. Level 10 pulverized build. Not all the time, but most of the time it should be at level 10. Because the way I play it is, yeah, I have those things on. The right things, the Fortify, and I can play with Hurricane being most of the time on. At least half of the time. For the bosses it will be enough to have like a 10-second duration of Hurricane or whatever. I could even remove the points that extend the duration of Hurricane and put them elsewhere. Definitely can't put them here because I need those points to unlock those three. But I can put them over here for extra chance, but I don't need that extra chance, to be honest. I could do that one. $18 is not that much. Man, if I had one more point and I maybe get one more point. Maybe get that one more point. I spent my point other than my basic and core skill. I spend them here obviously for extra spirit here. I put a point in bulwark. Did get this one, I did get that one, okay. I could get one more point here. Okay. Is it proccing? Oh, there it goes, it procced. Is it just with storm skills? Oh, no, it doesn't have to be with storm skills. And this proc monster. Proc fucking monster build. Reminds me of Torchlight 3 Electrode. I'm really liking this storm stuff. Did he slow me? Slow my attack speed? PM. One would think that the delivery would have been here by now. Of my system drive and monitor.
Fair trade.
Unexpected.
Not finding this skeleton ward dungeon. I can't. I know it's not this one, and I know it's not this one. It could be that one. Most likely it's that dungeon. Look at Boulder again disappearing from my skill bar. The city doesn't like boulders. It's not the bug again. Okay, it didn't bug this time. And I'll have to figure out what to play tomorrow, by the way. That's gonna be the tough stuff. What does one play tomorrow? What does one follow up after playing this a few days? Where tier 3 is Nightmare, 4 is Torment. They wanted to use familiar names. I like the world tier concept instead of the old school boring concept of Diablo 2 where you have to complete the game that Grim Dawn decided to use. To complete the game in one difficulty, to unlock the next one, to unlock the next one. Instead of just reaching a certain level milestone or reaching another type of task. Like in this game it would be killing the boss. a world boss to unlock the next world tier. And also reaching a level, that's also a requirement from what I understand. But it's not just the level, you have to still kill a world boss to unlock that next world tier. So they hopefully made those world bosses more available in terms of spawns. At least the ones that are needed for the world tiers. He teleported right before my spell. He did. Where could the enemies be? My shiny silver shit. Okay. And that was like an explosion, say. Almost got me. Okay, stage 2. That is two, but just one. Okay. Where the fuck is this bootstone? It's gotta be this way. Unless the pendant is this way, and then I'll have to backtrack all the way to the pendant. So for the pedestal, I mean for the bootstone. Yeah, this is where the pedestal is. Now I need to go the other way for the bloodstone. Good thing there was a conduit shrine to help a little bit with the movement. Okay. And this way now. Is it just me or am I not seeing the fucking bloodstone? I see where it is. I should build my stacks and save them up, but there aren't any enemies to build stacks on. Will it be the skeleton worth now as the boss? Nah, but bishop. Only I could get the skeleton worth. Fucker, the fucker healed. I'm running out of dungeons to try for the skeleton ward, and I remember finding him on my sword core. Or maybe it was the rogue. I remember finding that motherfucker on one of my heroes. I think it might have been the rogue. Oh shit, my mouse battery is dying soon. Let me check the percentages. 15%, and how many hours would that be? It's 15%. Well, when my battery dies, I might stop, but we'll see. I could just go and do some eating up of food and charge it. Because right now, if I plug in the mouse to recharge in the cable, it becomes unusable. I could play with a controller, obviously, but playing a Diablo game with a controller sounds like a nightmare to me.
Well struck.
I can't even imagine it. That's probably the way to torture me. In my dreams, torture me by making me making me dream of playing Diablo with a controller or any other game of the same genre.
Trade.
One rank to Vine Creeper. It's, I think, the first time I'm seeing an item boosting Vine Creeper. I've seen ones that boost all companion skills, but not specifically Vine Creeper. I've had +2 to Ravens, +2 to Wolves. Alright, well, there aren't that many dungeons left that could be the one with the skeleton boss. So, it's possible it's Lost Archives. But I don't think it's Lost Archives. It's possible it's Nostrava. No, that's the trees. It's definitely not that one. I remember this being different. Although I could check it out. It definitely wasn't the Black Asylum either. Am I seeing all of them in here? Zenith was definitely Blood Bishop again. Goatman. I don't think it's this one. Yeah, there isn't much left to try. Let's do this one. My delivery, I think. Just a moment. Okay. I took my delivery. I took my delivery for my monitor and the system drive, an SSD drive upgrade. So thanks to those who waited. Now let's go back into the game. Just a moment. Took a while because it's on the 8th floor and I had to go all the way down. Let's see if we'll get lucky enough to finally get that one item for the other build. Also, I really need to find that skeleton boss to see if that boss can drop that one material. Just a second. Okay. So, where should I try looking next? I mean, this one, I'll try this one, maybe. It says undead. So it's possible that maybe the boss at the end is that skeleton. I don't remember it being there. I remember this being some sort of a keep with that looks like the prison stuff where that werewolf mother was. It's possible it's also here. It could be there. Although, if I'm not mistaken, Lost Archives had that very first boss of the first act. A second, I think. Got some message. I want to see what it is. Never mind. Okay, let's just run. Let's just run to there. If I run through here, wait. Yeah. Also, if someone needs help with dungeons, with whatever they were called, strongholds, with anything, I will be happy to group up. With this build, I should have no problem even carrying if you're playing on a weaker build that's clearing slower. Not as good as a Necro or Sork, but it's still good enough with this storm and rock setup. The electric rock setup. Wait, sounds like something that came out of the 80s. The electro rock. Nice. Yeah, I doubt this would be the dungeon I was looking for, but I'll do everything I haven't done today. and see which one it might be. Oh, slay all enemies? Shit, it's one of those. We gotta keep slaying. Wait, chest. After getting a few legendaries from chests like those, I don't wanna miss any. Ah shit, white stuff. Well, might as well get it. That new second monitor I got to replace the current old second monitor is super lightweight. So I shouldn't have the problem I'm having with the current one I'm using is my chat monitor. I think it was a needed change. Now I can go back to using my favorite mug instead of putting it underneath the current monitor to hold it in place. It's a very silly setup that I've got right now. A P-mug, making sure that the monitor doesn't sag. Oh, I don't have to kill all of them here, only in the previous one. Maybe just elite rush. Nice. There's gotta be something here. Yep, one of them. Nice.
Cold. So cold.
It was with this one saying so cold. Hmm. Okay. Where is the second tree? Oh, there it is. Finally. There might be. Oh shit! I see what's happening here. And that's it for this one. Just a moment to see. Since I'm here, let's maybe exit and go to that one there. Would be faster if I do it that way rather than traveling again from a town.
Hello.
If only those little buffs were longer and this one only for the first action, really. That's how you do it. Okay, time to go and sell. Was this a prisoners map? I didn't pay attention. I think it was maybe prisoners. Free the captives or something. What is it, Sky?
Anything else?
Hmm.
Well struck.
This is nice. Only didn't give thorns. I don't feel like wasting coins now on rerolling.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
I got furs, skins, and steel. And it's yours again.
Came apart nicely. Father bless. What do you need?
This one costs much more because it's two-handed. Okay,
Come back
I'll
if you
get
need
there.
work.
What's improving, by the way? Let me double check first what exactly improves. A little bit of the DPS, and then all the affixes slightly improving. Oh, it's the search the villagers. Yeah, I remember that one. Maybe not from this one, maybe from a different dungeon, but I do remember it. How many more villagers? Probably gonna be 2-3 more. Where are the elites? I'm not seeing any elites in this dungeon. I mean, I saw like, what, 2 so far? Okay, 1 more. Who's gonna be the boss if we have so many beasts here? Oh, nice. Not so nice. Getting up quickly. Oh, whoa. Disappointing enforcer. Couldn't enforce anything. Let's see. Speed cover frost. Okay, this one. Now what? 4 p.m. So less than 5 hours until this beta stops. Unless it's extended.
Anything else? Be wary on the
Let's
road.
salvage the cheap shit under 1,000. Above 1,000 we sell.
Let's go salvage.
Needed 16 of those.
You can take what's left.
I'll take it.
Getting there. One more dungeon and then maybe two
What
more
will it be?
dungeons actually. Oof. Two more dungeons at least. It's possible I might even need 3 of them. This event stopped spawning and appearing. I'll try and do another event quickly, maybe mess around. Just so I don't so it doesn't get stale. Me doing the same type of shit. So yeah, just to get some diversity, I'll do a little bit of open world events. At least I know the location of a few, and I can just run them. This one's not starting yet. Ah, there it is.
Do you need help?
My child, all alone in this darkness. Please, help me find my baby.
I don't understand how this works. How do I help her find the baby? Do I just defend her? Because when I wait until the end, she never does find her. Never does find her baby when I wait until the end. Even if I manage to protect properly. Guess I helped her find it this time for whatever. I don't know even how it happened, but okay. Did I go do the cemetery? Valenciaga says, bro, are you running a benchmark or something? That CPU usage of 80% is not normal. Why is that so though? I'm playing on 1080p. And that is GPU usage. The CPU is... Oh, keep in mind, I have my stream. I have my stream and I have my browser with around 200 tabs open. So, I'm not sure what is taking my CPU usage, but I can tell you from Task Manager where the CPU usage is going. So the CPU is 21%, 22% is going to my OBS Stream Studio. My Firefox is taking 11% and Diablo 4 is taking 20%. So right now my stream is taking 28% CPU. And my Firefox is taking 11 and Diablo is taking 20. So let's say roughly OBS is taking around 30%. A little under 30, but yeah. And then Diablo is taking 20 and my Firefox is taking 12, roughly. The rest is in other places. So that's why the CPU usage is like that. It's not the game itself. It's just that I'm running my stream instead of through the GPU, through the CPU. So I can have more FPS with the current GPU. But that's gonna change tomorrow or sometime this week. I'm getting my new power supply tomorrow. Or sometime this week. It depends on when the delivery will come. I had to order it from Germany. My country, the whole month of March, my country was refusing to, for whatever reason, to stock up on this. I even contacted Seasonic officials through their support channels, through their support email, and they did say that last week Bulgaria was supposed to get some small shipment, but none of the stores had it in stock. I can actually go and check if any of the stores did stock up on that one, on that power supply, on the new Seasonic series. Let's see, Seasonic Vertex, and I'll write the word for power supply in my language. Okay, now they do have it. Now they do have it in some store this week, but last week no one had it. In any case, I ordered it from Germany, um, and that's how it is. I did order it from Germany, and did pay 20 euro for the delivery itself. But we'll see how it will be with my new GPU. Let me see that other store from where I usually order, if they do have it in stock. And I've been waiting. I mean, I've had my GPU from December, since the 21st, 22nd of December. Yes, you get a cosmetic for the real version of the game. For the real version of the game, you get a cosmetic. Um, I can't tell you exactly whether you can preview it, but I can show you what it looks like. Let me just bring the image. Open beta. It is a backpack cosmetic of a wolf. Of a wolf that is sleeping in your backpack. I think it's better if I just show you in the browser. What's my CPU? 3700X. So the wolf that you get, this is it. You get this one. That's the cosmetic you get. A wolf that a backpack with a wolf. A cosmetic backpack with a sleeping wolf. If you hit level 20 in the beta. It doesn't matter what character, what class. This one is usable by all classes. as a cosmetic. It's a cool looking little pup. You're wondering how much you have to grind? Well, if your character is level 18, you probably need another 30-40 minutes to reach level 20. In the worst case, another hour. Just do a few dungeons or do a few side quests. I'd rather do a few dungeons. It depends on what character though. If you have a weak character, if you need help, I can do some dungeons quickly with you, so that you can get the experience sooner rather than later. Just a moment. Let me remove this from the screen. Did we have streamception for a moment? But yeah, if anyone needs help to get that experience before the beta is over, I could try and assist. I was gonna do this open world event. If there is an open world event there, it's probably not on now. But yeah, dungeons are super good to level up in those if you can handle them. Oh yeah, the event is there. I hope I'm not too late. Well, I got my rewards. What should I do next? Let's do this one next. Maybe it's respawned now. Big, yeah. In the beta, we only have Act 1 though. We have 4 more acts. There's Kyrgyzstan, there's Hawazar, there's Dry Steppes, there's Kosglen. So Kosglen is here. Dry Steppes is here. That's where Kyrgyzstan is, and that's Hawazar. Compared to your map. Oh yeah, that's some of the stuff uncovered on this map. Plenty of stuff to do in this one act. To try and do every dungeon at least once to unlock certain things. Alright, let's go and do that dungeon there. Let's just do the dungeon. Have I decided if I'm going to play the game? I've decided that long ago. I've decided that before the beta. I've pre-ordered the game before the beta. Whether I like the game or not doesn't affect me playing the game. I'll play the game whether I like it or not. I'll make content for the game whether I like the game or not. Because I need to make a living, and hopefully this game will help me make a living through my content. So yeah, this is the game I've decided to dedicate my time to. Now that Torchlight 3 has been abandoned, Warhammer Chaosbane has been abandoned. I'm assuming this game won't get abandoned anytime soon from the developers. So the prospects of being able to make content for a game that I might have fun making the content even if I don't have fun playing the game. Let's put it that way. I can guarantee you that making content for that game will be fun even if for whatever reason I end up not liking the game itself. Because I enjoy testing builds and making builds. The one problem I can see is with the respec costs being extremely high at high levels. As people said, it was in the closed beta, and with the extremely slow experience rates. So that means it would take forever for me to test new builds, to make new builds, and to give people the information they need if they want to do various things with their characters. So hopefully they have reconsidered this stupid decision to listen to the 1% of Diablo 2 purists rather than make a game for the remaining 99% of people who play such games. And make the respects just the way the respects are here at those levels. That's how it should be at the late levels in terms of cost per money you can earn per minute in a dungeon. Right now I can earn back the money from a full respect just from a few items. Selling 2-3 items, 2-3 yellow items, boom, I can make a full respect with the money from that. That is good. I'm willing to go up to 1-2 hours of dungeons to make a full respect. Let's say do 3-4 dungeons, full dungeon swipes at your level, and then boom, you can afford the full respect. That's reasonable. You're not making the player spend more than an hour to do 3 dungeons or 4 dungeons on average. So I think that's a reasonable investment of time just so you can fully change your setup. And that's excluding upgrade, excluding costs of re-rolling items, including excluding cost of new aspects and stuff like that. So yeah, the cost shouldn't come from the skills. It should come from the enchanting, from the re-rolling, from the socketing, and all of that. That's where the cost from changing your build should come from, in my opinion. That's where the gold sync cost should be, not the respecking. So hopefully they realize this. Hopefully they realize that it's silly what they're doing. If what they're doing really is what people have told me about the closed beta, about how it was better to start a new character instead of respec it to a different build. So that's one of the things that could make the game not to my liking, both as a gamer and as a content creator. But even then I'll still make the content as much as I can with the limitations a high respect cost would put on me. Let's go back to sell. Immobilize. Okay.
Fair trade. Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon. Anything else?
Or is this one that dropped? Tucker. Rapid. And I really want that Storm Shifter. Do I have a favorite class? Sork and Necro are probably my favorite. I normally don't have favorite classes. I have favorite builds for the different classes. And on the Sork, I think I like the Lightning the most. And after that, after the Chain Lightning, I liked the Frozen Orb. No, not the Frozen Orb. I liked the Hydra Meteor Spammer. The Hydra Meteor Spammer with Inferno was my second favorite on the Sork. And then after that was Frozen Orb on my third place for the Sork setups. For this Druid, this is my favorite setup so far in terms of what I'm seeing. But I believe I would like the Grizzly more once I get that Storm Shifter item. Because it would allow me to get 10 levels of Pulverize or more. But I would have at least 10 levels of Pulverize. Which normally you get 5 levels on a skill. So I can get 5 extra levels to that skill from various aspects and items. So that's gonna be pretty interesting for that Grizzly setup. But I've been trying for more than 24 hours already, I think, or if not, maybe a little less than 24 hours, something somewhere around there. I mean, it's been a while. It's been a long while, and it just doesn't drop me the fucking Storm Shifter aspect. This aspect, Codex of Power, Utility, Myquas. This one. While Hurricane is active, gain plus 2 ranks to your shapeshifting skills. If I have this, I'm gonna switch back to my Werebear, because right now this one clears faster, this one farms faster than it. So that's why I'm using this setup. But on the Necro, I really liked things that involve corpse explosion, such as the Blight, Suki Blight modified to vacuum enemies, together with corpse tendrils, with also vacuums enemies, with corpse explosion made to do damage over time, shadow damage over time. This one I really liked yesterday, without using a builder, rather than using the corpse explosion and skeleton consuming corpses as my essence builder, and removing the builder skill from the setup. And this one I don't have ultimate. If you've noticed, I have room for an ultimate eventually. If I have more skill points, I could remove Boulder and add Hurricane or Petrify, maybe even Grizzly Rage. Why not? Anything can fit here. Wouldn't recommend this one though, but this one is still pretty solid to try and add for boss fights. But I'd rather take this extra 12% of increased damage to elites all the time instead of an ultimate right now, with those 3 points I have to spend on this one, the limited 3 points we have right now in the beta to spend in the ultimate stab. I chose to get my nature skills, and nature magic is earth and storm together. And yeah, I chose to do that, and it's fun. It's a fun setup. Well, on the Necro I also liked another corpse explosion setup where you don't make it do damage over time, and you don't use it as an active skill on your skill bar, but you detonate it with blood mist. You turn into blood mist, and as you move around the map, any corpses around you get automatically exploded, and it's pure pleasure to watch that one. Again, while I might not have favorite classes, I do have favorite builds on every class, and that's every time I play a game. Um, I'm more of a favorite build kind of person rather than a favorite class, because I have a word autist with an L, not not with a U, but with an L. I'm the type of autist person that likes playing outs. so yeah, for me, it's more important to have diversity and to have the option to change a build. I get very bored very fast playing the exact same build for more than a few hours. In Torchlight 3, I would do that. I would play a few maps on one build, boom, change to another one, then boom, change to another hero, then boom, change to a different build on that hero, and so on. That was my way of playing. I had 25 characters, one for each possible combination between a relic, between class and subclass. Because in Torchlight 3 we had 25 total, if I'm not mistaken, combos of class and subclass that you can take. And I had all of those leveled up, and I had different builds on all of those that I could switch to, with minor changes to the build, in terms of skill trees and so on, and just checking some items from my storage and taking those. And yeah, that's what I would do. Play a little bit on this one, then play a bit on that one. That's how I get my fun in games, because it gets extremely boring and monotonous to play the exact same build for more than a few hours, let alone for months or days. That's why I like high experience rates and good drop rates, so I can gear up as many builds as possible and then have fun messing around with those and trying to farm those last 5-10% of better dropped items. I like getting my items easy, but not getting the best rolls of those items easy, so I still have something to chase while playing the builds I want. So instead of chasing the items, I like chasing the min-maxed stats after getting those items in a reasonable amount of time. In Torchlight 3, it sucked that after the game launched, I never could get one item called Molten Reach that modified one skill. So even after thousands of hours or whatever, I just couldn't get it. I couldn't. It refused to drop for my Dusk Mage. And it was a fun item because it really made certain skills, a certain skill look pretty cool, especially when combined with another skill. So thankfully in this game they are giving people who have problems with the RNG an option to finish a dungeon and get the lowest possible road version of that legendary affix. And I'm a big fan of this. That means I won't have to repeat the situation that happened to me in Torchlight 3 won't have to repeat itself. I'll just go to the dungeon where a certain affix drops and just finish that dungeon and boom, I get it. Even if it's the minimum row, I can still use it. I can still get the mechanic that it provides. Sure, a little bit slower, a little bit weaker, but still getting the job done. So there are some good decisions they've made with this game and some pretty bad ones. And that's why if they were to change a few things here and there, tweak some numbers here and there, modify various mechanics slightly, the game would be so much better. Oh, this is it. This is the Tomb Ward. Ah, fuck, he moved. We are going to build stacks again. Where is he? Stack, stop moving. There we go. Not the fucking blind. Actually, it's not blind, it's silence. Mind you, I can't cast stuff while I'm inside that stuff. Yeah, that's where this guy drops. Let me see something. I'm still at 1, so I don't know where I got the other 3, but it wasn't from Ashava, because the ones I got from Ashava I used. So maybe it was quest reward or whatever. You need that to add tokens to items. Let's see here. Crowd stage. A crowded stage.
Anything else?
I need to do a quick recording.
Farewell. And
So
good fortune.
I'll just check some items from my stash, record them on video, so that later I can check for some affixes that are not in the codex, some aspects. So I'll just start recording in a moment. If you're wondering what I'm doing, that's what I'm just recording myself hovering over items to compare in case there is something that is not into the codex. And I know I've already seen 5 or 6 different legendary affixes that were not on the codex, and I will update my website and my what's it called, my spreadsheets, my Google Docs spreadsheets, with information about such new aspects that were not originally in the information I had before the beta. Some of them also had their name changed, or this one had their this one used to be wow injured or something like that, like when you drop to under certain percent of HP you gain movement speed and move freely through enemies. Now they changed it. That's one example of something that got changed. Okay, almost done with this. I'll check the ones in my inventory as well, just in case I have a unique one. But first, let's check this last page. And I'll later watch this recording, and I can then double check if there is something new. Well, there definitely is something new. There are things that I didn't have in my lists before. I also see the minimum and maximum, and I see the type of item, so I can calculate what the base is and what the boosted one is for amulet with 50% increased stats and two-hander with 100% increased stats. Let me just quickly scroll through those. I have some in my aspect storage. I think there isn't anything unique here. By unique, I don't mean unique item, just something that is not in the codex. But okay, I got them all. Let's stop the recording now. I can go back to grinding. it's faster to make a video than make screenshots for everything. I can just post the video and read from it and then update my website with that information. What I would need is I would need screenshots of the skills. I'll do another video and I can then screenshot them from the it. I'll do that later. Now I don't like those circles here. Although probably someone else uploaded them and I can see if, oh, I can see the stuff here. Okay. Let me do that. I'll do another final recording. So skills, I'll do it later for other classes, but I mostly need Necro and Druid and Rogue. But I think for Rogue I got most of them. I wonder if there's anywhere in the game where I can just download those. If Blizzard were proper, even better than they are, they would have uploaded all of those icons, including various different UI elements and stuff like that, as a press kit. The same way the Torchlight 3 developers got a few gigabytes of press kit with all the skill icons, with various UI elements like buttons like this and all of that, and backgrounds, and all of that was nice to use when making content, when making guides for my website, for videos, for shorts. Although back then YouTube shorts didn't exist, I used to upload them on Twitter, like 30 minutes trailers, 30 seconds trailers for my builds, and that would just show the rotation and all the skills needed in quick 30-second succession. Okay, I think I got them all. Stop this one. Let me see if I have a recording of those 30-second trailers somewhere. Show you what I'm talking about. Because trailer for a video might seem stupid, but it's not really like... trailer might be the wrong word there. Let's see, raw. Not raw, it's actually exported, maybe. I might have deleted them. Yeah, I might have deleted them, but I'll double check again. Exports. Slide 3. New builds. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff here, I think. I might have to delete some of those exports because they're taking precious storage. $129 gigabytes. That's for the full ones. And the small ones are only 1 gigabyte for 20 something. I'll open one of them and show you what I mean and when I say trailer for a build. But now with YouTube Shorts, it would fit very well for people who just want to see that little thing on screen. For example, Zapton Crewmancer. Boom. Zapton Crewmancer 720p version. Let me see if you're seeing. I think you're not. Very. I'll be probably when I figure out a way to make that for Diablo, I would try to make for Diablo 4 the same stuff. So this is what I would call a trailer for a build. Pretty much showing you the rotation in those few seconds, how I rotate the build, and it's showing it in action. And that's one example, maybe not the best example to show. Let's see something that's a little bit easier to spot. Like this one, for example. So yeah, just quickly showing the rotation. And I used to make those. I actually used to spend a lot of time making those. Probably an hour and a half for each one of those to just make those 30 seconds. and upload it alongside my build when I announce it on social media, on Twitter, Facebook, etc. So it would be nice if I have various assets from the game that I can use to make similar things. I just need to figure out a template to make for myself, and after I make the template, I can just replace the pictures of the classes in the right frame, replace the pictures of the skills in frames and stuff like that. Let's see. I'm not sure what dungeon to run now. Let's run this one. I feel like running this dungeon now. It would be nice if this event would show up, but this event, I don't know, it stopped appearing. It appears in the early morning hours, but noon, afternoon, it kind of stopped appearing. It's as if they remove it after a certain hour and prevent it from appearing. Or maybe people need to do something to get it to appear, but there's always people fighting stuff there for the slightly higher item level items. Event. Oboes. Oh, fuck, shit. Here. Not now. I need to defeat them as fast as I can. Damn it. I was getting excited that it could be finally the item I need. Oh, did I wake you up, guys? Sorry, I woke up my pet. maybe I spoke too loud. I'm a big fan of Boulder. It's such a fun looking skill. How am I doing with your bows? 120. Not that much. Eventually, I heard that the limit of oboes, with all the ways to expand it, would be 1,000. There's various ways to expand that limit. from renown and stuff. So 1,000 doesn't seem like that much, but it's at least something. At least it's not a terrible number of maximum oboes you can carry before you need to gamble. He moved away. Moved away from my Thor skill twice. Okay, I have an idea how to do this. I'll go this way first. Nice. Let's see. More blood boils. Guess this way. Hmm. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Hate those freezes. But gotta admit it looks pretty damn cool when you get frozen, when you freeze an enemy. Then my shrine we went. Ah shit. Then it's over. Oh wow, already full. Time to sell. I think I'm gonna have enough soon to 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 upgrade that two-hander to the max. Maybe after this dungeon is over.
Fair trade. Well struck.
Yeah,
Very
maybe
well.
after the next dungeon instead of this. We'll see how much more I can loot in this one. Most likely not that much. It's getting close to the end of that dungeon. But the game could always surprise me. Okay, let's keep going. Hmm. Should I just go straight to that boss fight? Oh yeah, there isn't anything here. No, but maybe I should have waited for my cooldowns, or at least charged up my... Oh, this is charged, never mind. The other stuff isn't. Did he just dodge it? Oh, and he got the buttsucky skill. I didn't expect him to use it right away. Man, I'm getting tired. I don't think I can do 4 more hours until the beta ends. I wish I had gotten that one item earlier, so I can really try that pulverize level 10 setup. But it's gonna have to wait
Anything else?
for after launch, it seems. Hmm. Yeah, it's not enough. Need to do another one. Not sure which one I feel like doing. Grave Robbers one. I haven't done that one in a long time. Or whatever counts as long time in the last 3 days. At least I found a druid build that doesn't feel totally bad when you play it. It doesn't feel totally underpowered, but without gear it will feel totally underpowered still. But thankfully it doesn't need that much gear to get things going. Kyverus, how's it going, Kyverus? Welcome back. Is the AZ for Arizona, like Kyver Arizona 33, or is it just some? I'm liking Diablo 4, pretty solid as a beta. 50-50% liking and disliking things, but that's a good thing for me. I mean, I'm liking it way more than the full game of Diablo Immortal. Let's put it that way. This little beta until level 25 makes me excited, more excited than the full Diablo Immortal game was. Oh, it's Ras. Kyle Ras. Aha, it's not Kyver AZ, but Kyle Ras. Thanks for telling me that. So, if I had to rate Diablo Immortal from 1 to 10, I always give it like around 1.5 for art, music, cinematic stuff like that. But but with this beta, obviously it's stupid to rate betas, but this beta is giving me like 50-50 of things I like and dislike. And again, I've voted my impressions on my website, and on my YouTube channel. There is a video or a text version, and the text version also contains the videos. For my beta impressions, including small sections about the 3 classes from the first beta. I will make such ones as well for this class and for the Necro now after playing this weekend, because the Necro and the Druid were unavailable last week. But over there I have said everything that I felt was important to say about the beta and potentially about what could be in the full final launched game, including potential of pay to win from rare items being tradable and people selling them illegally for real money, the way they do in Path of Exile or any other games that have things that are tradable. And rare items, people would say, I mean, it's just rares. It's not just rares. Rares would be the best gear in the game as a crafting base. If you get Ascended, I'm not sure if you can get Ascended rares, but I'm assuming you would be able to. The same way you get Ascended and Sacred Legendaries, I'm assuming there will be Ascended and Sacred rares. What I heard is there would be special monsters. Affixes, monster affixes, that you can only get that one affix, secondary affix, only from that one monster, like a monster infrequent in Grim Dawn, and those would be something that legendaries would not be able to roll as with that affix. So your crafting base would be rare items, and you would be making rare items into legendaries. So people would be selling good crafting bases, let's put it that way. if they don't limit in a way the trading of rare gear. And to further make good road rare gear even more valuable, they made rerolling pretty damn stupid. You can only reroll one affix. Like in here, let's say I want to keep lucky hit chance and I want to reroll the other two. I can't. I can only reroll one. So let's say I wanna remove damage to distant enemies. Sure, I can remove damage to distant enemies and I can change it. But every time I reroll again, the price increases. First, that is super stupid. It should always be the same price, regardless of how many times you've rerolled the same affix. Second, you should be able to change every single affix to something different and completely make your base. But they've tried to be edgy and make you grind more and put even more money into the gold sink. They assumed that you would be playing only one. They assumed that everyone would be playing only one character, and not everyone would be playing one character. People would wanna make a build and then move on to the next one, even if it's the same character. There would be a lot of min-maxing still, even if you can just only change, um, um, even if you can change every single affix the way I think it should be. You still need to get the better version of it. Like, for example, this damage to close enemies between 5% and 7.5. Let's say I need that damage to close enemies, but I don't want the bare minimum that I have right now. I'd rather try and get at least 7, ideally 7.5. So I would still try to keep rerolling. So again, there's some stuff that just um, it's not well thought out of. It's as if they designed it with the intention to make you unreasonably grind for stuff that you shouldn't. It's fine to have gold sinks. It's very good if the gold sink is enchanting systems and stuff like that. But they've made it unnecessarily increase in cost and expensive. And that's just silly. I didn't know this existed. Or maybe I did. Well, just a screenshot quickly. Just a screenshot. And now another item I didn't know I wanted. Okay, assets. Let's say assets and aspects. New folder. Aspect save. I didn't know this existed. That means one more thing to look forward to. Right, sending shockwaves. Traveling forward. That is amazing. Man, come on game, give me that one storm shifter aspect. I really wanna try this big grease setup properly. And I need this one thing. This is the one thing I need. After I get this, I would have done everything I wanted to do in the beta, and I can rest. I can rest happy and wait 2 months until June the 2nd. I've been trying hard to get that one affix, that one aspect, and it just refuses to drop. I haven't spent a lot of oboes on gloves and boots to hopefully get that one from them in the Gambler. Fuck, I missed with one of them. Boom. Let's see. Okay. Oh shit. Let's go sell shit.
Well struck. Fair trade.
Oh, I can finally upgrade that weapon to the max. Metamorphic stone. Yeah, I've got that one already.
Anything else?
Different place. So I
Raise the
can
father.
finally come here and upgrade this
Need something for
two-hander
it?
to the max. A little bit of extra DPS increase, a little of extra stats and stuff. So
Not bad.
boom, at least
Huh.
I upgraded it. Yeah, this is a very interesting thing to have. Pulverize creating a browse forward. I wonder if it replaces the AoE, the circular AoE, or whether it's on top of that. I should probably try and test it. I'll quickly test it. Let's exit the city. Let's exit through there. I need to test it out. I'll just put a single point into pulverize and equip this one for a moment. Other pulver I wanted to test. One more pulverized item I wanted to test. Let me go grab it. I didn't extract the aspect, did I? Yeah, there was one more item. It's in my storage somewhere. I'll go check it out. Only I had damage dummies in the town, but for performance reasons, they've prevented us from using skills in the town. Can't remember where I put it though. Was it pulverized item in the first place? This one. No. Oh yeah, this one. I want to test that one. I could try using it instead of Earth's White with this current setup and just to see how it works instead of Lens White. But that would lose me a lot of things. Losing me the crit stuff, the crit chance from Bloodhow would make Bloodhow pretty much useless to me. I'll have to get that crit chance from another SWAT. I could remove this one, and then I'll have to remove maybe that one to have those two things. But this one was originally meant for a different build. Okay, let's see now. Pulverize. Oh boy. Okay, I like that. That's just a level 1 pulverize. And that's on a build that yeah doesn't stack levels and bonuses to it yet. I'm liking this one. It looks cool. Let's go check a little bit more of it. It definitely looks cool. Man, I'm loving this. Man, this on the Grizzly build would be so cool. This on the Grizzly build would have been exactly what I needed. I knew it. I knew that that was the right way. And I can get pulverized to level 10, mind you. If I just get that one remaining item, I get pulverized to level 10 and the build would have been completed. But the RNG just fucking hates me when it comes to certain critical to a build around me items. I can only imagine how strong this would be at level 10, if right now it's at level 1. And it's still looking pretty cool and nice. So it has 3 effects. It has the regular circular AoE, it has the shockwave in front of it, and it has those remaining pokey like a machine dildo coming from the earth stones. Reminds me of Dark Spears in Torchlight 3. This one. Those ones. Fucking cool looking animation. Okay, let's go back to the others. At least I saw what this looks like, so even if I don't get the stuff I need, At least I know it will be good once it's there, once the whole setup has been completed. The whole bear setup. What I could do now is I could use those 2 items instead of my 2-hander. I could remove the points from this one, put them into that one, and just use that one as my spender. Better off for the werebear build because it just fits. This one is all about storm and earth. Again, this one is ported into earth, and it could act as a good replacement for that one. But we still would be missing the push levels to shape shifting skills while you have Hurricane, which is this one. You'll be missing that one. If I get that one, obviously it just opens up another 2 skill points for this, and it just makes it a solid choice. Let's check up there for an event. I can maybe get a few balls and then try my luck last time at the gambler after I get like 300 top balls or something. I'll just run some events quickly instead of farming dungeons. Nah, it won't let me. Motherfucker, bullshit bug. Next event. I haven't done that event in a while. Let's go do it. I keep getting 35. 2 events are 140. 2 events are 70, 4 events are 140. So not bad. If I get another 140, I will have over 300. Maybe I should get 6 events more or something like that, and then go gamble with the results. Wait, what? Look at the bugs I'm encountering. I'm telling you, my bug magnetism is off the chart. Did you see suddenly how how only those things appeared and the rest was gone for a moment? Down we go. Okay, the next event I wanna do the cemetery. Okay, bit by bit. You can see the event symbol. This guy just sneezed. And he's using the flamethrower. Axe. Let me ask you a question. What event next? Next. Haven't done that one there in a while, but should I? Let's try that one there. There are many places with events, and if you learn a few and memorize them and just figure out the rotation, you do one, then you do another 2 3, then you come back to the one and then do the other ones in the same order roughly. They should be respawned. Normally by the time you do another 1 or 2 events, the first one would have spawned again, would have started again. It might not be the exact same event, but it will be the exact same location. Sometimes it's the same you did before, but probably not. Probably won't be the case every time. They've added some randomness. But it's a good way to target legendaries of the type you need. Like if you want only boots or gloves or helmets, just farm the oboes, because it's very hard to get oboes from dungeons right now. Maybe from nightmare dungeons you would be able to get them easy. But from those regular dungeons, you have to get lucky and get an event inside the dungeon, which happens sometimes. Sometimes inside the dungeon you find some random event, such as earlier when I was defending some people from demons. This event here's over. Hasn't hasn't started yet, or maybe it already started and they just finished it. Oh, there it is, right on time. Okay. The big event, it just doesn't spawn. For the past several hours, it wasn't spawning. Am I doing with doubles? 300 and something maybe? 330. Okay, let's do a few more. Let's get like 500. That would be 20 guavs. 20 boots. 20 boots, not guavs. Although 20 guavs as well, same price, but I'm after boots now. Or at least the stuff that can roll on boots is only 5 things. And out of those 5 things, I only need 1 of them. So... higher chance of getting the aspect I want if I roll on boots, if that aspect is 1 out of 5 possible things when it comes to boots for my class. Beta is still open until another 3 hours and a half. Currently it's 5:34 PM my time. It stops at 9 in the evening my time. The beta is supposed to be 75 hours in terms of duration. No worries. How's it going, Sean? Did you hit at least level 20 on a character? Because if you haven't, you might want to hit level 20 to get that special cosmetic backpack with the sleeping wolf inside it. And there is this, I think I can open it and show you. Almost ready to show it. We'll work on that. Just do dungeons or main story. Main story and dungeons should give you what you need. This is the cosmetic. Everyone who gets level 20 gets this cosmetic. It's a sleeping baby wolf pupper inside your backpack, and this is not class limited. Every class gets that. You can use that cosmetic on every class. And that's what everyone can earn if they reach level 20 on any character. And you get that for after the beta, for launch. You don't get it in the beta. You worked all weekend, so you've been very exhausted. Well, now you hopefully have some time to relax and slay some demons. Therapeutic demon slaying. Demon slaying therapy. The hordes of hell
Fair trade.
need their numbers dwindled a little. I've been trying to get a certain item, but I'm getting I'm getting super tired and I'm getting exhausted, obviously. But I'm getting just discouraged from the fucking drop rates of this one aspect. So I'll do my last chance to try and get it. I'll try to gamble a little bit for boots, because yeah, this thing, when I look at boots, there's only like 5 different things that can roll for my class if it's a legendary, and yeah, out of those 5 we'll see how much I can get. Should I do cemetery now? Let's go to cemetery. I'm doing events for obos, and obos I can use at the gambler. So gamble for boots. And hopefully get my storm shifter. That's all I want. A storm shifter aspect. It will bug me a lot if I can't try the storm shifter aspect alongside those other good aspects for pulverize that I've obtained. before the beta is over. Another event. That event there, probably not many people do, so hopefully it's still there. Necro and Sorg, by the way, are the fastest to do basic leveling, because even without items, even with just yellow gear, the Necro and the Sorg can dish out a serious amount of damage. So while you're leveling, while you're under geared, you won't have much of a problem with those two. While the other ones just require some synergies, some items. Rogue isn't that bad. While leveling with the right skills, it can also dish out, but with the right skills. Whereas with Necro and Sork, I mean, any skill I took on those would do serious DPS. So if anyone is planning on trying to quickly level up to 20, so there isn't that much time left. Well, Sork and Necro are your best bets. You think you only played to level 11 but won't let you log in, it's stuck on start screen. Wow, that's interesting to be stuck on the start screen. Like, what do you mean by start screen? Do you mean the character selection? Who the hell is this one? Character. Oh, it has that annoying affix. It has that annoying affix. Let's go get it. Now I'm excited about this Corlin who. I hope it's not a secret boss that disappears. Let's get the minions first. This one does a lot of damage when you kill it. Did I kill the thingy? Yeah, I think I killed it. This surprised me. Multiplying enemy that has versions with different elements, and it has that flame nova when you're next to it, which is pretty high damage. Flame nova. Oh, an event. Can I participate? Maybe that's from the previous time the event was done. $400. Okay, 3 more events and I'll be ready. Event and I can go and buy 20 pair of boots. Wait, what? Star whitening coat. Oh yeah, that's the elemental command thingy. I have gotten it before. Got it twice. 359 power though, pretty solid. Let's say you need 2 of those elements and you don't need the second one. Boom, you can immediately change it. But you cannot change 2, you can only change 1 of them.
Very good. Thank you.
But 359 item power on this one is not a bad thing. Definitely not as good as some other things that have high power. I think my highest is 307 item power that I've obtained. I heard a weird sound. Is that the blizzard thingy? The blizzard thingy is trying to tell me something. Let's try that event there. Come on, event, be here, be here. Yes, event. Good event. we've got this one. Am I the only one here right now? Are there effigies? I think the event hasn't even started yet. Okay, I guess I have to try and kill something to trigger it. Maybe it's waiting for more people to arrive. I'm just gonna kill those to try and trigger it. Did it work? Doesn't seem like it did. I hope it's not waiting for another person to come to trigger it. Because I can handle this one by myself, no problem. Yeah, this one doesn't seem to want to start yet. So there are other things nearby I can try. And come back to this one after it. You got in? Well, good luck with the grind, with the level up. Hope you can reach level 20 to get that cosmetic bonus. This one's here, perfect. He died from either the lightning or maybe some thorns that I had. Must have been that lightning. Oh, others have already started it. Well, I can help them finish it. That's for sure. I'm not gonna waste my core attacks right now. For 70. I think it's time to try again at the top. Last event, and then it's gamble time with two bows for boots. So I can get the storm shifter. Hopefully. I mean, I don't know how many of bows I wasted today, or how many dungeons I did today, how many legendaries I got today, but no storm shifter. This event also is no more. Also, this event is not appearing anymore. It seems to only show in the early morning hours, which is super shitty. Up until like noon, and then it stops. Let's try the cemetery. And people probably know that it's good to keep running those events through bows. I'm only surprised if some YouTubers even made videos about Diablo IV beta, best way to get legendaries, farm bows. Well, it's not actually the best way to get legendaries, but it's probably the best way to target a specific item slot legendaries. But I can already see the clickbait titles. The clickbait titles for greedy people. That's the typical content people try to make first, the clickbait, rather than the actual useful content. Come on. Did they just do that? I think they just did this event. If they've just done it, I'll probably go. Let's go back over there. Where was it? Over here. That's a zone where there aren't that many people. There isn't that much traffic there. Meaning it should be nice. There's a person here. Leveling up. The chest is gone here. Someone must have come by recently and looted it. Oh ho! Let's go. Let's fucking go. Tell me there's an event. Right on time. And let's see how bad my work is. Out of 20, how many would be legendary? And out of those legendaries, would I even be able to get something other than the basic stuff that I always get? 35,000 ghosts, so I've been killing stuff.
Good. What else you got?
This is 11 slot. This is 10. I should have
Safe
plenty
journey there.
room for 20 boots. There it is. A bow guy.
There.
It seems
Oh, fair bit.
it
A
seems
body
Your
walks.
prayers have been answered.
as usual, from 20 I always get 4. When I do 20 pulls, it's always 4 of them. Always the same ones. So my chance is what? 20% chance to get the thing I want if it's a legendary. Because I think it's 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5 total things that can roll on boots, on legendary boots for a druid. From the quest specific and universal quest things. Yeah, if you see the boots here, if you click codes of power and show my quest only, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay, 1 out of 7 is the chance. I can get 7 things to roll on boots. Well, I'm not getting the one I want at all. We'll have to wait for after the game launches, because I don't feel like I'll waste any more time trying to
Come and see.
get that one item. Okay.
I have many fine pieces, rare and beautiful. Bliss, and thank you.
I got a shared misery, one of the more rare ones to get. Got the typical wind striker. Another wind striker was here, yeah. And I got this one. By the way, wind striker is not bad for this build I'm playing. Instead of this becoming injured, with the wind striker you can just move around quickly. This build definitely gets a lot of crits, especially with that one. And you can just move around speedrun maps with the wind striker on a build like this. So ideally I wouldn't mind having a wind striker, although I would rather put the aspect I'm trying to get in maybe the boots, because there isn't much room where I can put it else. I could not use this and put the storm shifter there. I wanna see something. I wanna see if I can get 3 skill levels. Is 3 skill levels possible on an amulet? 3 skill levels. 3 skill levels. Unfortunately, I cannot put utility on a weapon to get 4 skill levels. And unfortunately only have 1 amulet, so you can either get this one to be plus 3 ranks, or you can get the storm shifter to be plus 3 ranks. I think it's better to get this one plus 3 ranks instead of the storm shifter, because the storm shifter only gives you the bonus while you have hurricane on. And you would have fortify, not be fortified, but have fortify. You have fortify more often than hurricane is gonna be active. In either case, it's still good to get that extra level. Yeah, with this one you get extra ranks to earth skills, which would also boost your earthen bulwark, which would help with the barrier and stuff. Although on the other build, I'm not sure if I'll be using earthen bulwark. I can't remember what I used then. I'm pretty sure I used Grizzly Rage and Pulverize and Maw. It was 1, 2. I was using debilitating roar, but I'm not sure if I even needed debilitating roar. 22% of your base life, 45, versus this one that can give me 18%. This one is on a shorter cooldown, so this one is better in my opinion. Although with that one, you can also heal yourself each second for its duration, but it's only for second duration. Wow. This one might be 3, but this one also gives you barrier and fortify at the same time. So yeah, ideally, although this one will also get +2 levels from the thing that gives you +2 shapeshifting levels. But this one you get from the earth skill levels, so I still think it's better to go +2 the earth skill levels and use this one on the werebear build instead of debilitating roar. The one good thing about debilitating roar is reducing the damage of the nearby enemies. So you get this one where here you get the barrier. And let's say that's 1 skill, 2 skills. And Grizzly Rage 4 skills. 3 skills, I mean. 4 skills with Hurricane. And then for 5 and 6 you can maybe take both of those. Let's count it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep the companions. 5. Pax Tempo, it's not needed. And 6 with this one. Pretty much instead of taking Trampo, which is, again, it's not bad, but it's not gonna be as good as having an extra fortified source to make sure you keep yourself fortified. And to have that barrier. The one good thing about this one was the spirit. Oh, I totally forgot about but how. So yeah, not having curtain bulwark, but having but how, and then that might be better off with the shape-shifting skills bonuses instead of the skills bonuses. That case. So in that case, this would be benefiting shape-shifting bonuses. Most likely, the ultimate will be benefiting from the shape-shifting bonuses, which would be super strong if Grizzly Rage gets 2 levels extra or 3 levels extra if you put it in the amulet. But I think ultimates cannot be over leveled by even with gear. I think even if you get extra shape shifting levels, maybe the Grizzly Rage would not get, because let me try something. It doesn't have next rank. Wow. If I go to any other skill that I've put the point into, but it's not maxed out, it tells you next rank X damage. Even this one that is maxed out tells me what next rank will be, even though I've already maxed it out and have extra point in it. But yeah, that Grizzly build, I'm not on it right now. I used to play it like a few hours ago, several hours ago. I'm not gonna be patient enough and wait. I'm tired, hungry, so I'll just stop for today. Although it's already tonight, it's 6 p.m. here. I'll have my late lunch, early dinner. And even though there's a little less than 3 hours left of the beta, I'm just not gonna bother. I mean, obviously the RNG hated me, and I don't have access to the zone where this item drops in the beta. I'll be testing something like that on launch as my maybe 3rd character after Sork and Necro, or Necro and Sork. Maybe then would be the Druid. 2 months. A little bit over 2 months until the 2nd of June. Eventually we'll get shit done when the game launches. and don't stop. It's easy to say. I'm the one that's hungry and tired. Um, so yeah, I'll stop. Tony's level 15. You think? I think you have enough time to 20. Just do dungeons. Do dungeons that you think you can do quickly. Like find a dungeon that you can do reasonably quickly, and just do those. If you have any main quests, you can try and do those main quests. But you definitely have enough time to reach level 20 if you're level 15 right now. You can exit the dungeon and click reset dungeons from your map, and then just re-enter that same one. Mental mind power. But yeah, thanks everyone for stopping by. Hope you had fun watching me experiment with the druid today and some part of yesterday. Keep it cool from me, Struckwap, until tomorrow, or more like, yeah, I think until tomorrow. I'm not sure what I will stream tomorrow and when, because again, I'm expecting most likely my power supply to arrive tomorrow, which would mean redoing the whole build, cable management and all of that. But if I do stream tomorrow late in the evening, I don't have any idea what it will be. I'll have to figure out something in the last moment. See ya until next time, and keep it cool. Goodbye.